Hello, everybody. Good morning, good evening, and good night, depending on where you are in the world. It's very good to see you guys here. You guys are, there's a lot of you today.
Hey, bitch!
Hey, bitch. I do apologize. You'll have to let me know if the volume is okay. I've been messing around with my filters just a little bit, trying to kind of readjust everything. I didn't realize that I had it so loud for my voice before.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q, for the hydrate. So as you can tell, we are not starting on our usual beginning part. Chauncey, hello! Thank you, baby! So normally we would start on the just chatting window, but we are not doing that today because I am on a time crunch. And as you've seen from today's teaser, I am starting a new project. I've actually already started working on it some to try and like make our full quota of the time frame here. But I'm working on a surprise, and that surprise is about to be revealed now because the person that it's for is not here right now, and they should not make an appearance at all during today's stream. Hey, what's up, Big Bleeder? Better than how loud you were previously. Yeah, I didn't realize that. I thought that other streamers were just very quiet. So that's on me. Hello, Nup. Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and do our reveal. This is a very low poly type thing. This is not going to be anywhere near as detailed as the last things that I've been making. So, voila! I'm making a chibi moth avatar. I've got already most of the sculpting done already. I just have to add the big floofy neck because there is a neck fluff on this concept idea that I had for it. So it's a little baby moth. And my idea behind this is that we kind of did a little bit of a fucky wucky. So today is our good friend Moth's birthday, and we fucked up the schedule. So we were supposed to be doing his birthday today, but we're going to do it tomorrow instead. He's busy today anyway. So what we're going to try and do is get all of his close friends, as many as we can, to make little tiny moths and surprise him with a little army of moths. And that's why I'm working to pump this out. It will be for sale afterwards, but it's not going to be a very expensive avatar. I'm thinking anywhere between like the 5 and 15 range. But I'm trying to make it within 24 hours. That includes all of the Unity setup because I want to make sure that we can get several moth recolors done in time for tomorrow. But that's why I got a little bit of a head start on it. This was about, I want to say, I don't know, we watched the second Sonic movie while I was working on this, and then maybe 1 or 2 hours after. So however long that is how much work has been put into it already. I'm a watchdog. Yes, if any of you see a little red T-Rex wandering around amongst your stream avatars today, sound the alarm. Call that shit out. We're going to put Moth on blast if he shows up today. Sniffy was panicking during repo yesterday about this, right? Yes. We were all kind of panicking about it because none of us realized that it was the wrong day. So let's get to work. Oh, and I also got screencast keys working again, so you can see once again what buttons I'm pressing. If it gets to be annoying, I may turn it off. You were super panicking, but it's okay. It was for the best because now we're all going to get something special out of this, and I'm very excited for it. So naturally, I have done the worst possible thing and saved the one thing that I wasn't sure how I was going to do it for the performative part where I have to do it in front of everyone. No pressure. I'm not sure if I should use like a donut shape to make this fluffy or just like a pancake, you know? Kind of just wedge it in there. I'm also not decided on how I'm going to be doing the antenna and the wings just yet. This is kind of sloppy how they look right now. I'm not in love with the topology. It gets the job done, but my panicking saved everyone. What the fuck? No, you just have a good community of people who care about each other, and we all want to work on things. We all want to make things together. This is going to be fun. So let's get into it. Let me go ahead and get back on this layer. I do apologize if I'm a little bit uncoordinated with it because A, I'm a little panicky trying to not overthink things like I always do. And B, I'm not going to lie, I did most of this while I was high last night, and I don't normally do that. I don't normally work in Blender or Unity while I've been smoking, but I don't know. It was a spur of the moment thing, and it was late and I was sleepy. So some things might be a little weird and I might not remember what I've done for some of them. We'll see what happens. Let's go ahead and add. I don't think I want to do a donut. Let's try just doing a sphere first. And that's pretty high topology. I don't think I want that. I do have a subdivision modifier on it right now, so I'm trying to keep it as low as I can. And if you plan on using full body with this avatar, I'm just going to go ahead and apologize in advance. The weight painting's not really going to be prepared for that.
Did you remember to save
Hello,
all of
Snake.
your files?
Incoming love bomb. Thank you, baby.
We got a boomer!
Someone's salty.
Someone's salty? Who's salty? Not me.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Me, a full body user. Did that not? Oh, right. Forgot to turn it on. Say the neck fluff would work more as a donut than a pancake, although I might just be because of how I do net fluff. Yeah, like I'm thinking in terms of like how I would make it as a fursuit, not how I would make it as a 3D modeler. So I'm going to try it this way first. And if this doesn't work, I have a couple of other ideas on how I think it might work. Fuck you mean 24-hour? It means that I am pushing it. Because this is due by tomorrow. Another idea I've got is a pseudo heart. I'll be honest, I have not had much luck with heart shapes in 3D form. They always look a little bit wonky. Not gonna lie, though, I like how this is going so far. Well, hello, Miss Wolf. Wolfie has been all up in my face today. It's very out of character of her. It means that Frag is going to be extremely burnt out next week, so we shouldn't expect too much from them. How dare you make such an accurate statement? All right, that's definitely way too big. Can't even be mad at me because I'm right. You know, you are. I can still be mad. But I'm more mad at myself because it's true. Wolfie, you're such a weirdo today. I don't know if it's just because it's the turn of the seasons or what. She's just very, I don't know, social. Maybe she missed me. That's actually pretty good already. I don't think I'm going to do a whole lot more with that. Is it going to be the most optimized avatar on Earth? Absolutely not. But that's okay. That's not what the goal is. Penis. I will not be including one of those on this. That will be purely up to other people to put on it. Might have to do that all the way around. Might not be able to get that to do exactly what I want until after I apply the subdivision. Because that's definitely a bit more intense than it needs to be. Please excuse my uncouth remark. You are excused, but only this once. I expect the best behavior from all of you. Frag, how are you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually very encouraged with what I'm doing today. It's fun to shake things up, do something different. Also, uppies. You may have uppies. I'm Grandpa. We have a reputation to upkeep in this wholesome Christian Minecraft server. Speaking of Minecraft, heard a lot of you guys talking about the April Fool's Day thing that they released. Is that like a permanent game that's available now, or? Because I did not look into that one. Did not have time. Still being pursued by Waluigi, I see. No, let's go back to the snapshot version whenever. Oh, okay. I didn't know if it was like an independent version of the game or whatever. Mojang on their way to add the best features known to man and then remove them the day after. Never will be seen again. I'm going to say that's good, actually. I'm pretty happy with that. Okay. Let's see our wings here. I want to separate them from the antenna. The big concern I have with the wings is the topology on them, just because I'd rather this, instead of just ending in the polygon that it's at, I'd rather it be a loop. I do apologize if I'll be coughing. Throat's still a little bit weird. Let's go ahead and turn the reference images off. I'm going to get rid of the solidify modifier for now. How do I want to do this? I mean, honestly, do I need to? What if we just commit? What if? Fuck it, let's go. We'll see how bad it is. Not bad at all. Could be better, but yeah, it's the 24-hour challenge. We're not worried about doing the best. We do want to apply the subdivision so that we can have this boy be our theme. Why are you still a part of this, Antenna? You were not supposed to be a part of this. That's okay. I'll just redo it. What preparations have you for the challenge? None at all. This was completely spur of the moment last night after stream yesterday. I'm just going into it, completely raw dogging it, not a clue what I'm doing other than what I already know. And trying to convince myself not to overthink. I've been playing Tomodachi Life for 2 days, but I've already got a wedding. We're gonna fall asleep. Nah. I don't have a lot planned for it in terms of, like, fancy features or anything. It's gonna get a couple of expressions. That's the only part that I'm really concerned about. Because I don't like how that looks. What if we just... Not the greatest, but... Oops, that was the wrong button. You also say that like I don't have insomnia. Sleep does not exist for me to begin with. Might I suggest a blip, but with the moth proboscis instead of a standard tongue? Oh, that's cute. I'll try and toss that in as an option, or as like a toggle. Because right now I'm trying to avoid having a mouth to avoid having more blend shapes. But if I have the time to squeeze that in, I absolutely would love to. I'd like to put like a stem. That's not the word that I want, but like, you know what I mean, like with a leaf. The little middle part of the antenna. Oh wait, I had this going much higher up. No time like the present. Taking risks, man. It's how you stop the overthinking. Okay, that's not great. But that's okay, it doesn't need to be. It just needs to be enough. Let's separate some of them. Little twig. Already unlocked almost every single location in the game. The only thing that I had really had to hack into the game was the import-export place, because I can't get Street Pass or Spot Pass stuff since I'm on PC. Huh. I didn't even think about stuff like that on emulators. It's a real shame that they have to shut those things down after they've only been around for such a short time. Street Pass was really fun. I did very much enjoy that when it was like at the height of its popularity. Always got like the weirdest people from specifically McDonald's.
If you become lightheaded
Oh, wow.
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Rosie, thank you for the hydrate. Also, Chauncey, I apologize. I'm definitely going to be confusing you for Cherry because you both start with CH and you both have orange names. That's not a problem. I'm just letting you know ahead of time that that is absolutely going to happen. It's unavoidable with me. I'm sorry. Do we need 3? So Chauncey, we doing that has-been rewatch when? That was me with Frozen Fangs because you both start with FR. I kept calling her Frag. Oh. Hello, D. Cruz. Good to see you. New SpongeBob movie news is out, and the only 2 things I've heard is that he'll be revealed to like Snoop Dogg, and he'll shit a brick. The fuck is this movie? Huh. Just pick a day, Tot. Bitch, I want in. Oh, genius maneuver. Okay, hold on. Pick a day. Joining the B-movie watch party in the Radio Apple server this Saturday. If so, maybe after that. I'd be down. I liked the trailer. Oh yeah, D. Cruz shared with us that the new FNAF 2 movie trailer dropped yesterday. I did watch that after stream. It looks really good. I have no idea what the fuck the plot's gonna be about. I mean, obviously it's gonna be about FNAF. The animatronics look fucking amazing though. Daco said shit about it. Does Daco not normally swear? I don't watch him. Never, only in his very early days when it slips out on a rare occasion. That's true. I guess he is predominantly like a kid's channel, essentially. I mean, not really, but anyone who does FNAF content ends up being grouped in with being a kid's channel, so... Cylinder. Yeah, there is a floating cylinder up here, and it's because I needed it for the arms and other limbs. It's usually what I'll do when I'm making something just out of various shapes like this. I'm debating keeping it around just for some extra fluffy tufts, but we'll see. I kind of feel like the head is a little too square. It's a cylinder. I will reiterate, I find it very weird that all the things like FNAF and Poppy that are about children being unalived in some strange way are all seen as children's media. It's because for some reason, we've still got it in our heads as a society that anything that isn't hyper-realistic must be for children. If it's got bright colors, it's for children. My channel, technically, based off of what society deems as for children, the UI of my channel, my character, everything, it is for kids. But it is not, because I say fuck a lot, and we talk about penises and vaginas and drugs. It's almost like we kind of misunderstood the fact that kids and people with autism like the same things, because it has nothing to do with either. It's just a human thing. We like bright colors. We like stimulation. We're monkeys. It's really not that complicated. General public ain't know the lore, just the Chuck E. Cheese. Our eyes kind of got moved off of the head a little bit with that. Then parents get upset when they put on Happy Tree Friends for their kid and there's suddenly gore. In a cartoon? How could that happen? Yeah, no, the same thing goes with anime and all of a sudden they're fucking. But it's a cartoon, it's for kids. No, it's almost like a cartoon is an equally valid form of art. And not just for babysitting your child when you don't want to be around them. Watch some cartoons with your kid. Be amazed, you might find something you like. It's almost like the people who make these cartoons are also adults. Fucking, how do they not know this? How do they not even think about this? Welcome! That's a name.
Sully's Melody Dreams can now hatch from their
Sully's
egg.
Melody Dreams. That's how she pronounced it. That's how I'm pronouncing it. Please feel free to correct me. Thank you for the follow. All right. I'm not going to keep messing with that because if I keep messing with that, I'm not going to stop. I think this is pretty good. Let's worry about adding the fluffs. Little fluffy tufts. That mindset is why I was made to feel bad for enjoying Pokemon for a while until I was kind of just like, no, I enjoy it. Fuck off. I will continue liking it. Yeah. See, for me, it was being diagnosed with autism that I was finally like, wow. So not only is there a lot of stuff that like we just as a society condemn for no fucking reason, but also I like these things and I don't want to outgrow them. I don't understand why I'm supposed to. So you can be the one who's misunderstanding and think that all animated everything is for children. And I'm just going to enjoy my shit. Because I don't need anyone's permission to enjoy things. If some fuck ass is going to find me out to be like a loser because I enjoy watching My Little Pony, okay. Go watch your football. I'm going to continue watching these brightly colored fucking ponies make friends and enjoy magic, and I'm going to appreciate this beautiful animation. So have fun with your footy ball. Kind of accepted at age 12 that I still like kid shit and that. See, that's the thing. It doesn't. What do they think is going to happen when they raise? You guys are going to get me ranting. When they raise us as kids on cartoons and shit. And like, where's the shift? Where's the paradigm shift where they're like, yeah, okay, we've raised you exclusively on brightly colored rainbows and kids cartoons and toys and fun stuff. Now that you're of age, which we are not going to define when that age should be, now you're supposed to be ashamed of those things and not like them anymore. Now you're exclusively only supposed to like beige, brown, black, and white. You're supposed to only wear khakis, even though we've never put you in those as a kid, other than for funerals and school performances if you were in band. Now that's supposed to be your favorite thing. Like, when? If that's what you really wanted for your kid, why'd you give them the option for the shit that you were going to make them feel embarrassed for later anyway? Doesn't help that a lot of adult animation for a while was just, it still is just subpar. Because I've been watching Smiling Friends and the other series that they've made, the YOLO Crystal Galaxy or whatever. And the first season of that one, woof. It really it put me right back into the days of like Newgrounds, early Newgrounds. Like, it's not that it has to be the best animation on Earth, but like, can we maybe not just treat all adult animation like, yeah, this is the style it has to be in? Gute Nacht. Ich fuck mich gut. I don't know what that says. I apologize. I do not speak German, but I know that says good night. Something about a dinosaur. I'm going to say thank you because I think it's a compliment. Hopefully that won't be too big of an issue for recoloring. These are not going to have very detailed coloring UVs. They're going to be very flat, very gradient based, very similar to dog days, I guess. No, I don't want to put that there. I'm not sure how that's going to look when it flattens, but still haven't learned anything about Blender. That's all right. Unless you're actively trying to learn something about it, I wouldn't bother. And hopefully, once I'm done with this, no one will need to know anything about Blender to use it. Debating if that should be that way or if there should be one along the side to split it across like an underbelly. Because it's already mirrored. I want to learn it because I want to make my own VRChat model. Absolutely. That is probably the best motivator to learn with. The only bit of advice I have is that if you want to learn it, you gotta learn it. You gotta put in the effort. Until you sit down and actually start and give it a try, you're not gonna learn it. But the good thing is, That's all you have to do. Sit down, learn it. Put in a couple of hours of work every day, and you'll have it in no time. I'm aware all I know how to do is make a block tower. I mean, if this is a kind of style that you're interested in, this would definitely be a lot easier to learn. Because this is really just basic shape blocking. These are not connected limbs in any way. They're just boxes sitting next to each other. I don't know about this one, if that's gonna... I have a feeling that one's not gonna look very good. All right. I'm trying to place these seams in areas where they would naturally fall, or where they'd be hidden the best. This guy's definitely not going to want to flatten. I hate to put a seam right across the middle. Maybe we can put one kind of under the chin area. Maybe that'll help. All right. Time for fluffies. So let's go ahead and add a... What do I want to add? I want to add a curve. All right, there's our base curve. I'm going to go ahead and slap a mirror modifier down on this. Make sure that we can see our wireframe. That is way too much topology. Good. Oh, I can hear that my mother just got home. All right, now we're going to use these. We're going to duplicate them several times and use them to add a bunch of like pseudo fluffies in exactly the spots that we need them to create the illusion that this is a very fluffy bug. Oh, and ads are going to start in 1 minute.
If you become lightheaded from thirst, feel
Oh.
free to pass out.
Thank you, Kat.
Did you remember to save all of your files?
And thank you, Rin. I actually just saved. How we doing today? We're doing pretty fucking great. This is a fun little challenge what we're doing. Wanted to come by and say hello while I would work. Oh, while I work on some stuff. Hello. I hope that we can provide some good body doubling space here for you. I'll try not to be too fussy when I start to inevitably panic over how I am running out of time. I feel like learning Blender and making a model of my Sona is going to be absolutely massive task. It will be. Completely feel you there, don't worry. There we go. There go our ads. Let's go ahead and duplicate this one as well. You've got this. Ads cut you off. It's all right. Right. I might go ahead and just take these exact 2 fluffies that I've already made. Let's try this. Shift D. Let's move them over. Rotate by Z. 90 degrees. That is the wrong direction. We want to go minus 90 so that they are in front. Okay. And then we want to make sure that they are aligned straight. Or as a little straighter anyway. This song's a banger. This is a pre-made playlist that I'm using right now from Spotify. It is a playlist called I Miss Marble Soda Being on Spotify. Let me go ahead and share that, actually. I don't know if I've shared that in a while. Making a VTuber in 24 hours. Not a VTuber, but a VRChat avatar. Yes. I am making this lovely little chibi moth. I'm trying to give it some fluffles now. Gods, do I wish Blender had a tutorial built into its software. It would be nice if it did, but I feel like it's probably just too much to cover. Welcome, chambermaids. It's good to have you here. What inspired you to try a moth? I'll tell you what inspired me to try a moth. It is our own birthday boy today, Moth himself, Sparky Moth. It is his birthday today, and we kind of did a little fucky wucky. We maybe forgot that it was supposed to be yesterday that his party was going to be. And so we've replanned and decided to do a surprise party for tomorrow. And my goal with this moth is to have all of us, all of his friend group and everything, recolor one for ourselves and surprise him by having an armada of little moth babies to match him, along with a little moth to match himself. You're wishing him happy birthday, but he is unfortunately not here right now, which is a good thing for us. I banned him from the stream today. Not really banned, but I told him, you know, don't show up for the stream. I'm working on something. So if you see a little red T-Rex down there with your stream avatars at some point, we have to check and make sure it's not him lurking. He does not know that is currently what we are planning. But this is also a model that I will have listed for sale once I get it finished and the package is worked out and ready for actual use and not being rushed in a 24-hour time period. I think I do want this to come out a little further. Let's pull the one on the hip a little higher. Pretty good. I kind of want to do a tiny little double fluff in the back of the leg here. Let's see how tricky that'll be to do. Because I know me, if I focus too much on the fluff, I'll be here for hours. Oops. All right, grab you again. It's not quite what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Don't need you. Welcome back, Ninja. I keep hitting the wrong axes. It doesn't help that I've worn most of the keys off of my keyboard at this point. Has anyone else ever had that trouble? I don't know why it happens. It's not like I'm scratching at the keys or anything. Like I guess I have long nails and it just repeatedly wears away at them. It's the worst. Do they make like stickers or anything that you can put on where the keys used to be? Because it kind of sucks that I'll have to show you guys a picture in the Discord. My S key, my D key, my C key, and my N key are pretty much missing entirely at this point. My C key has the most capping off, but I don't know why. I might use it more for a lot of copy shortcuts, but not enough where it should wear away. See, that's where I'm also confused. Because I guess Control C, what is D? I guess that's duplicate in Blender and Unity. I don't feel like I use it enough. I don't think I duplicate things that much. Here, I'm sending a picture in the Discord now. I'll put it in show and tell. The saddest part is I got this keyboard secondhand. The person that I got it from, it was like completely normal, perfect condition. Nothing had been worn away. And I've destroyed it. I did this to my mother's computer too, and I feel horrible because that's when I started learning Blender. And so the C and the D key are missing on hers as well. Dang, Frank. Is it Control S? No. Alt S. Nope, not that either. I see. This is the problem: is I think about my keys or my hotkeys, and then I forget what they are. Not Shift S. It's not Alt S. Yeah, it is. Imagine something like a vinyl sticker could be a solution here. Let's see if they make those. Haven't had the problem because I raged and murdered my PC, but I have another one coming. Well, I hope that you don't murder the next one. Good news, they do make sticker keys for this. Hell yeah. I was thinking because it's got like the painted key with the light coming through. I don't know if they make like cutout keys. Wait a minute, I have a vinyl printer. I could just make my own. New project on the horizon. All right, good enough on the fluffies for the legs. Can't spend very long on them. sent my keyboard for comparison. I have to look at this. Yeah, that's about what mine looked like before I got to it. Oh no, Ninja, yours is the same! Your poor C key. Think you try to match the font, or would you go for something silly? Oh, it's definitely something silly. All right, let's make some fluffies for the arm next. Let's take these wings off. Actually, let's label all of our pieces. These are the antenna. This is the body. This is the wings. And this is our ref. Ref front. Ref side. Fluff. Statistically, I put more Fs in chat than copy stuff. I'm also feeling like I should not be trying to learn Blender when it's getting close to midnight. I mean, just depends on your learning style. Sometimes I learn a lot better when I'm fucking sleep deprived. Weird as that may be. All right, let's hide the wings so we can see our fluff guidelines. I'm going to copy the ones from the back of the leg here. The bottom two, I think. Let's do all three just to be sure. Sometimes the urge to create just hits you at 11 p.m. and there's nothing you can do about it. Ain't that the fucking truth? I always used to feel like I was the only one who dealt with that issue, and then I realized, nope, that's literally just like everyone. Creativity cannot be contained. Once it decides to be set free, nothing can hold it back. Hola! Thank you for the follow!
Chamber_maids can now hatch from their egg.
Is the music really loud? I was trying to adjust that earlier. It might be a little louder than it used to be. Trying to watch my mixers here. It sounds like my alerts are very quiet. Music is reasonable compared to your voice. Perfect. Thank you. Welcome to Artists. We're bananas, and I love that for us. I feel much more sophisticated now. All right, let's get these top fluffies. Just going to use the same ones. Just keep duplicating. Extra fluffy moth. Do some fluffies on the side as well. Trying not to make these little fluffies look too cookie cutter. Let's put a pivot point right in the center. And we will duplicate these from that pivot point and rotate 90 from the pivot point that was not from the pivot point. Rotate 90. There we go. And we don't want it to be too uniform. I don't like how it looks exactly clockwise or clock-like, you know, the plus sign here we've got going on here. So let's just offset them by a little. I think we could use like maybe 2 or 3 more. Hide our antenna because they are kind of getting in the way. I feel like this one comes out a little too far. Oh, it's looking so fucking cute. Fluff is definitely where I start to overthink like everything for literally no reason. Dang, the Minecraft launcher is updating and it's taking a while. I need to get back into Minecraft. I was on such a Minecraft kick for a while there and then just kind of got too occupied with other projects. My OCD could never. Yeah, that is the hardest part about this. That is why I'm constantly telling myself, stop overthinking. Don't think, just do. Because after a while, you can think too much and definitely end up fucking up your project because you just keep thinking, it's got to be perfect. I've got to do it, quote unquote, right. Ain't no such thing as right. This is good. All right. Now we got to do the fluffy on the neck ruffle, and I think that'll be it for the fluff. Let's go ahead and do another save. This one's going to be the tricky one, because I'm definitely going to want to go overboard on it. And I have to stop myself. Actually, we don't need the cylinder anymore. Go ahead and delete that. Because we are on to just these little fluffies. Mind you, might be because I'm not using my Wi-Fi to update it, but my dad's, because if I use mine, then the stream would lag and slow down. Oop, 50, that's what I want. Nope, I don't think that's a good one. It's time! Now we know it's going to be good because the avatar has been blessed by Parka Fagore himself.
Music start!
Chi 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 woppai, boing boing. Chi 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 woppai, boing boing.
Hey, come on!
Moge 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 moge, chi chi wo moge. Oh, if only mods had oppai. It's now midnight for me. Maybe I shouldn't be playing Minecraft and should be sleeping. Maybe! But who are we to make that judgment? I've missed you, Mr. Fagore. Be the change that you want to see in the world. Titty moth. Technically, you could give moths oppai. I could, but let me tell you, adding jiggle physics to an avatar, that's a whole set of things that I don't think I have time to do with this one. No, it's not to say I'm not going to try with the booty. Do both. Sleep in Minecraft, build a pillow fort, and hide inside. Got to roll out for a bit. I'll be back at some point, though. Have a good stream, Moss. Chat. Goodbye, Ninja. I hope you're able to achieve all of the things that you're setting out to do today. It has been a pleasure having you here. And hopefully we'll have this done by the time you return. All right, let's get one more fluff along these guys. Maybe we don't want to subdivide that. I think we want to subdivide and then delete the middle one. Okay, this is definitely not what I wanted. I don't really know what I should do with the back one. I know I wanted this kind of shape from the front. If anything, I had it a little bit big in the silhouette. But we really shouldn't need a whole lot more. Maybe like one that goes kind of... Something needs to fill this space. Let's take a fresh one. We're getting there. My poor mother's coughing up a storm today, apparently. I'm gonna put somebody else in charge of doing this because I'm definitely not gonna have time to. I would love to see someone use this model and make a tiny vowel. Can you read my mind? There we are. It's not the best from every angle, but does it have to be? All right. Trying to decide if it needs anything from this side. Kind of feel like back here is pretty plain. We can do another copy and paste of these fluffies on the back of the legs to try and kind of even that out. Let's try it. Oh, and we've got another ad break coming up in a minute. Shit. This day's flying by on me. It's okay. We still have plenty of time. Not gonna freak out. You guys can clip me when I have an hour left of stream and I am freaking the fuck out. Hello, Lil. Hello, Squeaks and Luck. We're during an ad break right now, so I'll say hello again in just a minute, because I don't know if you can hear me right now. There we go. Ads are over, so hello once again to Squeaks and Luck. And to Henry. Got hurt a lot yesterday. Uh-oh, what happened? I'm sorry to hear that.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you, Henry. Voice is suppressed, but I live through text. Oh, you mean in the Discord call? Yeah, I apologize for that. I have that set up for in case Snoopy would like to join, because Snoopy's been feeling a little down today. Not today. Just kind of the last 24 hours have been pretty rough on them. So I was offering the open door companionship if it was needed. Needed isn't the word that I want. Desired. VR messing around and stuff and ended up hurting my wrist more and slammed my elbow into a metal bed frame and also fell off of the bed. Jesus, Squeaks! You play VR a lot harder than I do, that's for sure. Discord's mean. Looks like Mr. Pringles dude? Like from the Pringles chips? That's cool with it. I'm dying due to coughing. Oh no. Everybody's been getting sick. Thank you, baby. Speak of the devil. I'm definitely overthinking this tuft. Role-playing into character. Is it worth the injuries, though? Kind of. You say that. VR messing around is pain. What about tripping over a cat and bashing your head on a wall and breaking the headset? I've definitely seen shit like that happen to people before, and this is probably why they stress so badly that, you shouldn't use the headset in an area that's not open and good for that. Your health is more important. No, I can be pretty energetic, so I'm a dip probably have your stream on in the background while working on a character for a Minecraft D&D SMP. Alrighty. That sounds fun. I'm gonna smell room for the next week. I'll have more room than I ever had after a week. Okay, so maybe during the week that you don't have that room, maybe, maybe just lay off the gymnastics a little bit. It's only a week. You can do it. I believe in you. All right, I am spending way too fucking long on this one tuft. I need to fix that. My cousin invited me to it. Oh, that's cool. It's D&D and VR and my deck status plus 11. I've gone through one VR headset and my one I use is already has mild drift. Yeah, they do kind of get that drift early on, it seems anymore. Mine definitely have it pretty bad. Hello, Helsing. Good to see you. Thank you for joining us. We're doing a bit of a different challenge today, making a 24-hour challenge for a VRChat avatar, and I am just about done with the sculpting phase. If I could just get my shit together and get this one tuft of fur to stop hanging me up here.
Oh, this is beautiful.
Thank you again, Henry. All right, I'm walking away from that one. Don't need to futz with it anymore.
This is art. You will hear a buzzer. When you hear the buzzer, stare at the art.
Wish I was here to watch
Did
sculpt
you
to learn.
remember to save all of your files?
Actually, it has been a hot minute since I saved. Thank you. Figured I'd stop by and see how you're doing. I've had my head buried in a notebook for the last 5 days. You studying for school or something? Last thing I modeled using planes, it ended up as hand unit. Oh, that's right. You showed me a picture of that. I'm sorry I didn't comment on it. I haven't really had much of a chance to break for anything for this last week. After that convention, it just kind of like has been a downhill roll. Writing a Pokemon D&D campaign. Oh, that's going to be fun. Oh, man, that's really cool. There's a lot to work with there. Honey, felt I'm still recovering from mine. Random art and show and tell, part 2. I would take a look at it, but I am on a time crunch today, so I'm trying not to look and get too distracted. Don't want to get too far off course because I only have today to get this done. All right, I'd say we need like maybe one here. And that'll probably be good. I'll try not to ramble too much. You focus on what you're doing. That's all right. It's a little easier for me to just chat and work at the same time. It's when people are trying to show me a bunch of pictures over in the Discord and everything that it starts to be a little too distracting and I'm not getting anything done because I have to keep stopping. Making an entirely new region from scratch for my players, so I've been fleshing out the region. It is based off of Germany. If you want, I can tell you the concept for the Germany region. Absolutely. I've really enjoyed what they've been doing with all of the last, like, Sapphire and, not Sapphire, fucking Scarlet and whatever the hell the new colors were. How they've all been based on, like, one of them was, like, Scotland, I think. And then the other one was all Spain, I want to say. It's been very cool. I'm a little not thrilled with it at the same time, though, because it's Pokemon, so my brain immediately is like, well, it's Pokemon. I want to see the fantasy worlds, not the real worlds. Like, we already have Spain. Spain exists IRL. But you know what doesn't exist IRL? Some kind of, like, tech forest or something. Like, they've got a lot of electric Pokemon. It'd be cool if they had, like, if the world itself had been evolving as much as the Pokemon have. Like, trees made out of electrical grids and shit. Or the kind of things that we would see in, like, fairy tale stories for the fairy type Pokemon. Ooh, actually, a medieval Pokemon game would be kind of cool. I guess that's kind of what the Legends Arceus was. The idea of this region is it's supposed to be the birthplace of the Pokemon types. Because of that, there are 18 crystals for each of the types, as well as 18 legendaries guarding each type. Legendaries choose a trainer as their champion, and they will give powers to. That's a really cool idea. Scarlet and Violet is Spain, Sword and Shield's the UK. Ah. Problem with medieval Pokemon is no Pokeballs. Nah, you can make companions without them. We didn't have Pokeballs when we were taming and domesticating horses. 'I make content about Left 4 Dead 2 and any game that doesn't lag out on OBS. That's cool. I love Left 4 Dead 2. That's probably one of the only shooter games I actually really enjoy. It's very satisfying to kill the zombies. The mechanics that went into that game are astronomical. "18 crystals also double as chains to seal away the Dark Lord Giratina so that he doesn't mutate the world in his image." Ooh, I like that. I love Giratina being the main antagonist. Legends Arceus found ways to make it work with the history. There are workarounds. Yeah. I haven't played Arceus. I've only heard things about it. Because unfortunately, I have reached the point with Pokemon where I'm not really invested anymore like I was when I was a kid. Until they make the games a little bit more different, which I know they are working on. I just probably won't pick them back up for a while. Still love Pokemon. Just kind of tired of playing the same game over and over again, you know? won an ARG thing that a tower defense was doing to answer. Oh, the answer was DDD from Ultimate Custom. Oh, DD from Ultimate Custom Night. The whole thing started with uh-oh, and the last words were unfortunate. DD might be my very least favorite character in all of FNAF everything. I make mods on them. You make mods for Left 4 Dead 2? That's cool. What kind of mod you make? Tries to trick the champions to work for him through visions or dreams, and in doing so, he converted the flying type champion to help destroy the other 17. Ooh. I like that. That's got deep drama. I think I've said this before, but I want a new Pokemon Ranger game. Oh, yeah. Man, I'm surprised they haven't done that. I never played the first one. My best friend growing up was obsessed with it. I miss touch screen mechanics for games. They're goofy and they're silly, but you would think with touch phones and iPads and stuff having been the staple of pretty much all tech for so long now that we'd have found a better way to make games with touchscreen mechanics that isn't just cookie clicker, idle tap tap. So fair, I struggled to get into it too. Mostly no Legends Arceus because some friends streamed it. It was enjoyable to watch. It does look a lot more fun to watch. Also, the normal type champion, which is supposed to be able to have the powers of all 18 champions, is known as the unifying force between them. He has an Eevee that evolves into whatever type he's wielding at the time. That's cool. I like that. One of the hints we're about meeting a new friend. One of the hints were about meeting a new friend? For your tower defense thing? I'm also having music commissioned for my region as well as the other 2 regions that I'm working on. Avatar. No, good point. I need to be working on this. I'm yapping. I heckin' love yapping. Trying to decide if that's enough fluff. I don't know if maybe I should have like one little tuft on the bottom side down here, maybe? Oh, piss, it cuts into the wings. All right, you know what? Maybe I'm overthinking things. Maybe we don't need these at all. Let's get rid of that one. Because this is just enough. Let's keep it simple. Let's play it safe. I'm going to say that's done for all of our little tufties. Let's delete that extra one. Let's go back to our body real quick. Our body has a subdivision modifier on it. Let's go ahead and apply that, I think. Let's save first, then apply. Okay, now we've got our final topology here. We can reduce a lot of this, especially in the fingers and this fluff here predominantly. Fingers, toes, and the fluff. Everything else is pretty good. Hey, buddy, what happened to your butt to make it so spiky? Ah, our mirror modifier was not applied first. Let's just take that off entirely. Now we'll put our mirror modifier back on. What? Why is your butt so pointy? Not what I meant, but okay. Uh-oh. Goal is to find some players for these regions. If I had the time, I would absolutely volunteer. It's been forever since I've played any kind of D&D. I'll have my 3D printer up and running, hopefully within a week. Hell yeah! All right. Overthinking. Don't need to overthink. We need to figure out why the fuck his butt keeps getting pointy. So to do that, I don't want to have to do the mirror modifier yet. But I don't think I have a choice. Which means it's UV time. Let's fucking go. All right. Not as bad as I was thinking. Of course, this is pre-subdivision. What are you? Is that your neck? Most likely, because I can't see the rest of you. You've got 2 of these. What is that? That's your foot. That's the top of your foot. That's your head. Big enough to print whole helmets? Fuck yeah. What are you going to print with it? Like, what's the first thing you have on your mind that you want to print? I meant the normal type guy avatar, as in Avatar: The Last Airbender. Oh, okay. I see. That's a show that I really need to pick up. I never watched it as a kid. I feel I feel bad saying that because a lot of y'all are passionate about that show. But I did not watch that one as a kid. It was a little too, I don't know, serious, I guess, for child me. I wasn't as interested in it because it was a lot more of like serious topics. Oh, wait. I didn't do the back of the claws. You know what? We could just get away with not having mirrored UVs. Is that the way I should do this? That might be the way I should do this. The hell is that? Oh. All right. I'm probably forgetting something here, but I'm not really thinking everything through ahead of time. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and apply all of my modifiers and call it and say that we are done with the modeling phase. So let's do that. Gonna hold off on the mirror for the wings though. No longer need our references. Let's just unwrap you, bud. What is that? That is the donut. That's one that maybe should have been mirrored. Those are probably the only... Oh, no, the head. We got about 24 minutes before our next ads. And I will probably take a small break during that time just to grab a snack because I had a very light breakfast today and I'm feeling a little bit nauseous. Either print my animatronic's head or a halo helmet after the test print of the boat for calibration. We stand the benchy boat. Can't wait for the weekend. You got something fun going on, D-Cruz? We're just excited to relax. Debating if I should have the muzzle pulled off or not. It would definitely make it easier for people. Kind of like a Sonic character muzzle. All right, just the parts that we want mirrored. You. And the butt. Oh. And our fluff. What happened there? What are you? Where are you? Oh, that's the inside of the donut. I see. And you? The booty, of course. If I find out that I can print using the most durable filament with my printer, then I'll buy some and maybe try to make some full-on Halo armor prop type stuff. That'll be really cool. I've only really messed around with PLA. I have a question. Ever thought of drawing Mike from the FNAF movie with Abby before? I have not, actually. I'm not really big on drawing human characters a lot of the time, not because there's anything wrong with them, it's just because I'm more of a monster-oriented artist, or an anthro, I guess, even though I don't do much in the way of furries. All right, I'm going to save a new copy of this. I would like to try and doodle some movieverse FNAF doodles, because I really have not done that. Okay. These pieces are all right. Trying to identify what some of these pieces are. All right, let's cut down on the topology a little bit before anything else. Because Lord knows we don't need all this. Am I going to take down... How much am I going to take off of this? I'd really prefer to keep these pretty low poly, so even though that's going to diminish the quote-unquote quality, let's be honest, if I'm only going to be charging like $5 for it or whatever in the end, then people can do whatever they want. If they want a high-res version of it, they can make a high-res version of it. It's going to be cheap enough that they shouldn't complain. I'm always so worried about people wanting to do things with my avatars that I didn't prepare to allow the avatar to be able to do easily. Because as someone who has bought many avatars and worked on many avatars, to do things that they were not intended to do, I can definitely get the frustration of it, but at the same time, I think I was being unreasonable as well. Because, like, most artists aren't going to worry about whether or not it's able to be symmetrical or not. They made it for a specific reason, and if that reason doesn't require that, then there's no reason for it. Either nylon or polycarbonate. Oh, I've never worked with either of those. Oh, wow! You've given them your best, and that is more than enough. Thank you, Kat. Arm definitely doesn't need to be this high poly. Oops. All right, let's sort out this neck ruffle a little bit, because this is quite a lot going on. Before we do that, though, let's pull this centerpiece down a little more, give it more of that point that we're looking for. This is making me think about my moth guy. You should do a recolor of this with him. Squeaks, has anyone filled you in on the plan yet? I apologize if they haven't. We've kind of only been doing this in the last, like, 24 hours. Okay. So we are preparing a surprise party for Moth. This is his birthday present. And what we're going to do is we're going to get together all of his friends, all of our little group here, and recolor this moth, as many of these moths as we can, and surprise him with his little own mini moth army. And all of us are going to have mini moths. Moth army, let's go. Exactly, Void gets it. Mine is a peppered moth. I'd need help with it. What would you need help with? Because by the time I'm done with the stream today, it should be completely ready in the Unity package, and all you should need to do is be able to recolor the PNG of the texture itself. Which I'm going to try and make as easy and straightforward as possible. I can't make it the most efficient, just because this is a 24-hour challenge. I will do my best. Don't know how to texture the way of peppered. I mean, you made your mini-wee. I can't imagine it's going to be very different from that. That was using multiple material slots. This will use probably 2. Oh, we're not even going to fuck around with baking. That is not even remotely close to our realm of what we're doing right now. We are fudging it, man. All right, let's see what happens when I cut this in half. It's probably not going to look great, but... not enough of a difference for me to really care. That's not true. I might keep the top too. Yeah, that's better. I baked a mini-wee, not clickbait. All right. Might be able to reduce just a little bit more on these hands. Do I need to, though? What's our current poly count at? $7K. Perfect. All right. I may... I'm sorry, I broke the don't panic rule. Today was a long, slow panic attack at work. Oh, no! Oh, Void, I'm so sorry to hear that. Sometimes it's unavoidable. But hey, you did your best. And the real thing that matters here is that you got through it. Can I re-unwrap these without them unmirroring? Nah, they do still mirror, or they do still separate. I could manually remirror them. Or we could just try to cram everything in there the best we can. Man, not having it mirrored is rough. It would cut down on a lot of space. Okay, hear me out. I think I gotta mirror it, guys. I don't foresee myself being able to make a lot of these quickly. Without it being mirrored. Why do we have a vert on the toe? Oh, look at that. It takes up so much less space. If I were to do a retext for this guy, I'd be tempted to just pitch black with almost pitch dark purple markings on the wings and neon purple eyes. Fun fact, I'm going to be making a mini Mothman version for this. That will probably end up being like the main one that I put on the thumbnail for when I list it for sale. I only plan on selling it for like $5 to $15 probably, because this is a very quick build. All right. Oh no, the fluff. I forgot about the fluff. Okay, we got to do that. We don't need the mirror modifier yet for you. We just needed it to know what it was going to look like. So let's go ahead and convert you. Convert to mesh. Okay. And then we're going to go in and take these guys that overlap. Pull you inside. This is not the most efficient way of doing this, by the way. This is just me doing whatever I can to try and save time for the texturing part. Do what you gotta, Frag. Void Moth hours. Doing great. Get that mirror. Looks super fucking cool. Thank you. If I did anything with VRChat, I'd feel confident walking around in this one. People are gonna love it. Thank you. If I remember correctly, there's a YMCA Mothman song? There's a few? I'm sad that I wasn't able to go see the Mothman statue when I was at GalaxyCon. I thought it might be nearby, but no. The Mothman statue is like another fucking 5-hour drive from where that convention was. Virginia's huge. Let me hide the ones that I've already done, because it's kind of a clusterfuck. Whee! Share a positive thought. We love you. You're doing amazing. Thank you, Rosie. I'm going to use that positive thought myself too, actually, because I don't get to compliment myself very often. I don't feel confident enough to do that. So I am going to take that and run with it. I am doing good, and it does look amazing. I'm very proud of this so far. Oh, and our ads are going to come up in just about a minute here. When they do, I'm going to dip for just a second so that I can go and grab a snack. Make sure that I'm keeping something in my belly while I work.
If you become lightheaded
Oh,
from thirst, feel free to pass out.
Thank you, Q. Oh, Frag, I might be teaching myself Blender to 3D print fucking custom ball-jointed dolls of my Blorbos in the future when I'm not in debt and buying sleep token tickets. That'll be really cool. I've always wanted to do that. I've got some models that I'm willing to turn into a ball-jointed doll to print, but I'd have to do a lot of troubleshooting. That'll be really fun, Void. You gotta keep me posted for the moment you start doing it. Oh, all right. There go our ads. So I will be right back. I return. At a granola bar. Hello, friendly. Good to see you. Oh, thank you guys for the welcome back. Big stretch. You hear that, Boko? That's for both of us. Oh, wow. Is there anything on the granola bar? It was an almond granola bar. It was one of those, like, Walmart brand sweet and salty. They were like one of my hyper-focus foods for a little bit there, and then I did the typical autistic thing where I just ate nothing but them for like a month, and now I'm sick of them and never want to eat them again. But I still have a bunch of them. And they're a good protein fix for the times that like I'm too nauseous to eat a real meal. Whoops. Not big on nuts. Can't blame you. I usually am not either, but for whatever reason, and I think this is dietary reason above all else, but I don't think I'm getting enough protein in my diet. So my body has naturally been craving protein from any sources that are safe, which in this case is usually just any kind of nuts. Reason why I say that that's quote-unquote safe is because I have texture issues with food, and even though meat is like one of my favorite forms of protein, I get yucked out by meat very easily. Like if I find a chunk of gristle in a burger or something, that's it. I can't take another bite. I will physically gag. And it sucks because I've had times where like I'd cook chicken Alfredo or something, and then I would have one tiny piece of fat that got left in with the chicken, and I would bite into it in like the first bite, and that would ruin the whole dish for me. I literally would not be able to eat anymore for fear of biting another one. One, I'm a lesbian. Two, I can't go near them. Oh, do you have an allergy? Fats and meat are not my vibe. Accidentally biting into it is very shudder. Yes, exactly. Fat, gristle, any kind of like hard anything, like even just bone, if there's a chunk of bone that doesn't belong there. Usually that's more of a fish issue, a fishu, if you will. I know I've explained this before, but what I'm doing here is closing off the tips of all of the fluffs that I made, and the reason that they weren't closed automatically is because when you're using curves, it doesn't know, like the Blender doesn't know as a program that if you are making something that's going to be closed at the end. I don't think there's any way to tell it that natively. So technically when I'm making these fluff tufts, I'm actually making tubes. So I have to manually go in and close off the end of all the tubes. You don't have to, you can leave it, but it does increase the poly count. So if you do close them off, it can cut your poly count down by a little bit, and that's sort of important if you are concerned with your poly count. And because I'm trying to keep this as low poly as I can, I'm a little concerned about it. Not a whole lot. You don't really have to do it on the inside, but I am trying to cut back on, like, just the polygons in general. That, and I'm always paranoid that they're gonna, like, clip out and show. Trouble has become reheating it left over. It's always off texturally, and I feel bad not wanting to eat it. That's a really common thing I've noticed. I usually don't have much of an issue with leftovers, but that's also because I've spent the bulk of my life predominantly eating leftovers. But I do get that. There are some foods that just do not reheat well. Like once they're cooked, that's it. If you don't eat it right then and there, it's just not worth eating later. Less of an allergy and more of instant overstimulation. Huh. Guess I never really thought about that, but that does make sense. Sorry, I misheard that ass closing off the tits. Mood on the leftovers. A lot of foods I really like, I can only eat once if they've been freshly cooked. The texture's different once it's cooled down, and I hate it so much. Aw. Yeah, like I don't want to be wasteful, but also, grr, textures, please spare me. Big exception is meat that's in leftover soup. That's okay for whatever reason. Maybe I just need to make more soup. Oh man, soup season's almost over. I've been reveling in the cooler weather that we've been having in between the hot days because I know it's only a matter of time before summer comes creeping in to cook us all alive. Genuinely grown up eating leftovers as always get forgotten when my family gets takeout. Yeah, same. It's already over at the place I've been volunteering at. We're now in chili season. Chili season? Really? Similar issue for me with the gag thing. There were several foods I had to fight myself to even chew it because of the gagging. Sadly, my dad doesn't believe me when I told him and made me eat the stuff anyway. I've never understood that with parents because my dad was like that too. My mom was very like tolerant of it. She had one rule. We had to try it once. We had to give it a genuine, honest to God try. And if we didn't like it after that, we were allowed to say no. And I actually really appreciate that she kind of put that on us and let that be our own thing, because I was much more open to experimenting with food because of it. All right. I could try and reduce some of these, but do I want to? No, I don't. That's going to take so much time, and I really don't think it's super necessary. So glad I can eat what I prefer now. God, yeah. Don't even get me started on the weather. It can't decide if it wants to be hot or cold here. Yeah, same here. Today it was almost 80, and then like the day before, I want to say it was like 45. Chili con carne. Dad's rule is even if you spit it out, it's going back in. Oh no! Oh yeah, it is a moth. This is the 24-hour challenge to make a moth model. I'm doing this for a surprise party for a friend of ours tomorrow. Right now I am trying to get our UVs and stuff sorted out because the sculpting's pretty much done. We need to unwrap these little boogers. Before we do that, I need to put a seam on all of them. I'll probably turn off the X-ray view for this. Now the big time killer for us on this is going to be the weight painting. I'm not totally sure how quickly I can get through that. I'm going to try and use every trick in the book I can think of that I know of. As much as I want to say that assigning auto weights will take care of it, I know not to trust them. Is that all, yeah? Nope. Missed these front ones. Okay. Best of luck. Moth is love, moth is life. I will be having this one for sale at some point once it's done. It's not going to be a very expensive avatar base or anything because it is not going to have like the amount of polish and work that an avatar I normally make would. But that's okay. It is not supposed to. It's going to be nice and cheap when I have it for sale. All right. Those are all of our fluff tufts. We will put them probably together with our wings and antenna. Yeah, we can definitely fit all of them together. I guess one of my big questions is, should the wings be both mirrored from the left and right side and also front to back? I miss you. Bitch, come join me. I've been in a voice chat this whole time.
Okay, listen here. Listen here. Don't ever call me out like that ever again.
Hi.
Hi.
How you doing?
I you don't want to know what happened today.
Oh God, more bad news?
Nothing, no, nothing bad. Nothing bad, nothing
Okay.
bad, nothing bad. No, nothing bad.
Good.
But would you consider tripping and falling down the stairs as bad?
Yes, that's very bad.
I don't know why. I've been very clumsy today.
You've not been present today. You've been mulling
I
over
slept
the
in the
things that
shower.
have happened. What the fuck, Snoopy? I've left you alone for 24 hours. What is going on?
I don't know. I'm just sliding and slipping and everything. I'm a slimy thing.
I have a question for you, actually.
I'm an answer. I just stuff my face full of food.
So I'm mirroring everything, and I think I'm gonna mirror the wings so that the image on the front of like the big wing here will be the same as the image on the back of the big wing. Should I not do that?
What does moth look like again?
I don't know. I've been trying not to think about making it specifically for his moth.
No.
But
I'm
just,
talking
like,
about moths in general.
Moths
Because they're
in general.
different.
I'm not totally sure. Maybe I shouldn't
'Cause they're
mirror it front to
upper-
back.
Yeah, their upper and their lower are two different.
But it's fine to mirror it from like left and right.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not the fucking modeler here.
Uh-oh, hold on. Something's going on with Popple here. I feel like the original Hollow Knight game is going to be getting a resurgence with the announcement of Silksong coming this year. Oh shit, finally? I know people have been waiting for that for a long time. I don't think I'm wrong to say that a lot of people will be returning to the game in preparation. I would like to play Hollow Knight, actually, because I've never played it. I bought it for the Switch, but never played it.
Oh my god, this bitch be buying all the games, never playing the games.
That was one of the last purchases I ever made back when I had, like, solid income.
You know, I showed my coworker the video you sent me,
Yeah?
and she thought it was absolutely hilarious. And she's like, "Are you mean to your friends?" And I was like, "No, well, a little." And then she was like, "Well, why are you so nice to us? Is it because you like us more?" I'm like, well, about that.
Did you catch any of the Nintendo Direct yesterday? I did not. Did you watch it, Jinx?
Huh?
The Nintendo Direct yesterday.
What is that?
Like, where Nintendo's announcing a bunch of new games and shit.
No, I thought it was always just Mario, and then just Mario. And Zelda once in a while. Once in a blue moon.
Yeah, they apparently will announce a bunch of stuff like indie games and whatnot, and I don't know if you're a fan of Hollow Knight, but Moth probably is.
Is that the one? Let me let me think what about that. Do I want to be straight up about it like how I normally am? Or do I want to say this very filter?
That's up to you, baby. All right, the antennae are going to be mirrored.
Are they like beetles? Like black beetles?
Yeah, kind of. They all have like white faces.
Okay. Yeah, like the white mask?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know of them. Why are you laughing?
Because you were so weird about the way that you worded the statement.
Well, I know of them. The only reason why I know of them is because of Twitter.
Yeah, oh yeah, people are really horny for the bugs.
I was going to say it like that. I really was, but I wanted to keep my mouth shut because I didn't know if I wanted to frame myself as a really gooner over here in the corner. Or
No,
just...
you don't have to be a gooner. That's just how people are with these bugs. Got the highlight of the direct. Excited for a few things, but my broke ass won't be seeing much of it for a while. You and me both, Chauncey. The new Mario Kart and Donkey Kong game.
Oh, I've seen it on Twitter, as a matter of fact. Or on Twitter. And TikTok. They redesigned Donkey Kong.
They redesigned
like
him?
face-wise. Yeah, they made him look more like the movie one.
Oh, no.
Instead of like the, I don't know, I like it.
Okay.
He doesn't feel
See,
as
I'm not
ugly
surprised
anymore.
that you like it because I'm not going to lie, baby. Seth MacFarlane does kind of seem a little bit like your type.
What the fuck do you mean by that?
Isn't that who voices him? Oh, wait, not Seth MacFarlane. What's his name? The dude from fucking... Is it Wreck-It Ralph that he played? Who voiced Donkey Kong?
Seth MacFarlane. What was his name? It's Seth.
Seth Rogen. That's the one I was thinking of. Yeah, he's kind of got bear vibes.
Oh, you're fucked up for that. No, you're fucked up because after... No! Am I gonna start gooning to Donkey Kong? No, I'm loyal. I'm with Gorilla Mark Freddy all the way. Sorry.
Wouldn't be the first time people are horny for bugs. I would like to see Valentino and Zestiel in the Hollow Knight style. New Mario Kart's going to be open world. Getting a new Kirby Air Ride. New Kirby Air Ride? No one fucking told me that!
Oh, of course, it's fucking fat
I
bitch
love Kirby Air
Chewie.
Ride. I was aggressive about that game when I was a kid. Like, we were out for blood when we played that game. Friendships were ended from that game.
Oh, was that like the multiplayer Kirby?
Yeah, where you ride around on the stars and you attack each other and shit. You're in like a little city. Okay, this is flipped upside down.
See, I think any game that allows me to attack other players, it's gonna be hell for you guys.
That's okay, I welcome it in this one. I'm doing this the same way that I did Dog Day, where I'm going to line up the UVs mirrored and then separate them. That way, people who are working traditionally, or not traditionally, in like Psy and shit like that, or Clip, will be able to do it a little easier.
I told Sparky he looks extreme. If he ever does today while you're working and I catch him fucking doing it, I'm going to flip shit on him and I'm going to rip his wings off.
Good. Back from the shower. How is Dog Day, by the way? He is done, with the exception of a small glitch that is happening right now that I've not been able to get rid of. For some reason, whenever I put him in play mode, his fizz bones for his ears just deactivate. And I have not been able to figure out why, what animation it's tied to that is breaking them. It is very frustrating.
I will say I got to wear him. Not
You
to brag it,
did.
but I'm going to brag it. He really does feel scrunkly.
Good.
I know, that's what you were aiming for. You want a bite of my sandwich?
What kind of sandwich is it? Why does that make you chuckle like a villain?
Remember that day when you were picky as fuck and you didn't want to eat the turkey?
Uh-huh. No, I don't
So that's
actually
what you-
remember.
Are you kidding me?
When did I not
When
want to
you
eat turkey?
And you came back with a cheese sandwich and you were like, I'm eating a cheese sandwich. I said, why is it just cheese? And you're like, well, there was turkey, but like my tism didn't want me to eat it. And I wasn't appetizing it either. So I just wanted the cheese on a piece of bread and everything.
Kristin_art is
Oh, shit,
raided
hold
the
on, we
channel
got a
with
raid.
11 eggs.
Hello! Welcome! If it raid's what you're missing, here's one from Kristen. Welcome, Kristen Art. Thank you for raiding and bringing all your little eggies here for me. I will take good care of them.
Oh my God, that's probably the most catchiest catchphrase I've ever seen in my entire life. Frag, you have to one up this bitch.
What, you don't like Raptor Raid?
No, her shit rhymes. She out here spitting crimes. What do you got?
This model's looking awesome. Thank you very much. Oh, I guess I should do the whole intro thing, huh? I always forget to do that.
What whole intro thing?
Oh, Q, you're going to bed. Good night. Thank you for hanging out with us today. Welcome everybody new. I am a variety streamer. I do art, 3D and 2D, and I do gaming on Wednesdays. Otherwise, I'm just kind of hanging out with y'all, chilling, trying to create a nice environment for all of us to work on things. Today I'm working on a 24-hour challenge trying to make a VRChat avatar. Ignore the fact that it has been flayed in twain. And I'm throwing together the UVs now. They're all going to be mirrored. And once it's done, we'll be moving over to Unity to get all that stuff set up. Oh shit, I forgot that I have stream avatars open as well. So everyone who's new, you've all been added to our little collection of dinosaurs at the bottom of the screen here. You are probably piled up behind Void, the little yellow one down there. Yellow and orange. But if you're not familiar with how Stream Avatars works, there's a twinkle beside my head. If you're on desktop, you can float your mouse by that. It'll have an icon for Stream Avatars, and it'll open up a controller window for you. And if you're a follower, you can hatch into a different dinosaur. But if you're not a follower, you're just going to stay an egg. And you can still interact with people. There's a controller on one of the menus in that screen, and you can put in different commands to interact with other people. If need be, I have a theory on an easy unmirror UV thing I could try for mine. Go for it. Rosie told me about decals and how you apparently don't need them to be... Like, you can do that without them being mirrored. I've never used decals. I don't know how they work. But if you know how to do it, go for it. I might have Rosie do the decals for your version, actually, Jinx, because I don't know how to do them. Sorry, I was trying to think and talk at the same time, and I just had to buffer. But for your arm tattoos.
Who?
You, baby.
Bitch, I was buffering. You had to give me a second. I don't know what was going on.
TLDR, I'm going to have Rosie do your arm decals, your little clouds. Because I don't know how to do decals.
Wow, Rosie's gonna do something? Oh.
Wow, beautiful.
Wow. Even though I tell that woman that I hate her every fucking day of my life. And she'd be like, why won't you let me love you?
You won't let her love you. Every time she tries to love you, you fucking throw a bomb in her face and run away.
One day I'm just gonna one day I'm gonna pull a Family Guy. I'm gonna pull a fucking Peter Griffin. I'm gonna take her head and fucking fart on her face.
God, she's gonna be so mad.
No, she's gonna do her classic little oh. She'll lecture me and be like, Snoopy, I don't like it when you do that. I'll be like, Rosie, it's just how I am. Like, you know me for like a year now. And she'd be like, I know, baby, but like, still. Oh, and let me mimic Spooka real quick. Hold on. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be Spooka in the corner. You know why? Because that bitch will be blasted. I love her.
Actively frog blinking.
No, she doesn't blink. It's the problem. She stares.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
So.
All right, they don't have to be perfect. They just have to be on there. Which one of you are the butt?
Oh my god.
I assume the flat end.
I'm like sitting here like a puppy, right? Waiting for my phone to do a little ding. Just from this artist, because the artist is like, okay, I'm working on little flat colors. And I was like, oh, cool. So then I'm like sitting here by my phone waiting for the, yes, it's that.
Ah.
Well, I'm sitting here just waiting. Wondering when is it gonna come?
I'm really excited for it.
And every time I open my Twitter, it's always the same post. Or not the same post, but it's the same artist with the almost in quotation same post.
Mm-hmm.
Where it's the two bunnies just going at each other's throats. Depression and ADHD.
But remember, you don't have ADHD.
I don't have ADHD. You keep telling me that, and I don't have it.
You're the one who keeps insisting. I haven't said anything. You pop in and you're like, look at this funny meme about ADHD. I relate so much, but I don't have it.
No, I don't have it. to like. I'm gonna say this,
I
and
was
you're
going
gonna
to say,
judge me so
you're
hard.
going to be careful with those words, and then you're not going to be careful with those words.
Yeah,
Way to go,
I'm too much of an
superstar.
neurodivergent.
I knew you could do it.
Are you? You are pretty capable.
I don't even know what that word means. I'm gonna be honest with you.
What, neurodivergent or capable?
Neurodivergent.
Okay, I think I mixed that one up too, actually. Neurodivergent means that you have, you know, ADHD, autism, any kind of thing with your brain that makes you think
What the
differently. Neurotypical means that you do not. So a way that you can remember that, we're going to go teacher frag for a bit here.
Oh, here comes old bitch.
What does neuro mean? Think about other words that have that in it.
Small.
Well, let's
Shrinkage,
think of some
tiny.
other words that have that in it, like neurosurgery. What kind of surgery is that?
Hold on. It's processing in my head. Give me a second.
They say, actively Googling it.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm thinking. I should know this. Is a neuro like nerves? Or
Yeah.
oh, okay.
So it's your brain, your neural system.
Girl, you know what's bad? That I'm in a whole class dedicated to that, and I'm struggling this hard to understand neuro. Yes, it's the nerves. Okay, good. I just had to go through my notes real quick. I was like, I heard that's one. I know that's one.
Well, it's not quite the nerves. Nerves are a part of it. But the nerves are a part of all your brain stuff. So it's predominantly the brain. So when you take the word neuro, which means brain, and then divergent, do you know what divergent means?
Divergent?
Yeah.
No, I don't know what that means.
So divert, if we shorten it even more, what happens when I divert your attention?
You avoid it?
Yeah, I kind of
Or you
redirect it.
distract it?
So it kind of is a synonym for different. So then you take those two words and put them together. Neurodivergent.
It's crazy work.
No, that's why language is interesting. The English language is made up of so many things like that you can actually learn what different words are just from hearing the root words in them. And the more that you learn root words and stuff like that.
Are you saying that my brain is easily distracted?
No, I'm saying that your brain is different. That's neurodivergent means your brain is different. Neurotypical means your brain is the same. It is similar to how the bulk of people operate. I can hear you trying to find a way to be offended by this.
No, I'm just sitting here laughing to myself because all I'm thinking about currently is I want emo frag.
Why do you want emo frag?
I want emo moss. I want that one feather to just be hanging in front of their face, being like,
oh, you want Levine.
What the fuck is Levine?
Levine's one of my other raptor characters. I never really fully fleshed him out, but he was going to be the version of Moss that is just bitchy and angry and mean and sassy and basically you.
What? I'm not bitchy, sassy, or mean. Well, the sassy part maybe.
Can we hear from chat on that one?
Do you have any evidence?
Yes, I have a clip that I took yesterday.
What do you mean yesterday? Oh, it's the one you just sent me.
Uh-huh.
Why are you so mean?
Don't act like you're the only victim.
You know what's funny is that came out so quick out of my mouth. Like no hesitation.
That was so fucking funny.
I still love Tot. I'll say I love Tot.
Chat, no comment. Well, you are Snoopy. No comment.
That's so bad. I was gonna say it's bad when I say I love Tot. I love Tot so much, right? And I can say it behind her back. But the moment she comes to me, I'm like, oh my god, this fucking bitch. I hate her so much. Why is she talking to me? Why are you talking to me? Like, it's the same thing with Rosie. I'd be like, oh my god, I miss Rosie. I miss Rosie so much.
See, this is you're
And then
just this is why you're
Here
just
I am.
oozy.
No, oh my god, you're a bitch. I hate you.
You're mad because I'm right.
Stay mad. I think
There's
that's
a
also
nice
my
one. Kat says, Snoopy, you are very sassy, and we love you. Get fucking
Ew.
loved on, nerd. See, you guys are starting to get it. See how upset they get whenever you love on them? Whenever you're nice?
Who?
You.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
When am I nice?
No,
I mean, I'm always nice. What am I talking about?
you get upset when people are nice and loving to you. You get all flustered. You're like, no, fuck you. I don't need anybody. I don't need your love.
I can't with myself. I'm too much.
You're not too much. You're a perfect amount.
Okay.
See?
What? I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Snoopy equals Sundeer.
What is a sundeer?
An anime trope. You're the...
Anime.
It's not because I like you or anything.
Oh, you're such a bitch. No, it's bad because it's true. And I know it's true. And then I'm actively telling myself, like, far away from everybody, I'm like, I'm gonna change myself. I'm gonna love people. I'm gonna like fully embrace it now. You know, I'm gonna be like, I love you too, and give kisses and everything in return. And the moment the opportunity comes, I'm like, I instantly foot into your face and says, fuck you. Oh my god, yeah, I am Uzi.
You know what the cool thing about that is?
What?
Uzi has a
Nemo?
lot of fans.
And I have a damage OC.
I'm a damaged OC, baby.
I would say that shit too. Give me any gun.
Snoop deer. What I'm hearing is Snoopy is Jax.
No,
Yes.
I would never step down to that level. No.
You literally said the other day, if I wanted to hit her, I would have hit her and I would have been proud of it. You directly quoted him.
I really, without even noticing.
You did. I've got so
Who was
many
it,
good
Spooka?
clips that I need to get for tomorrow. I think I don't remember if it was Spooka or Tot because they were both green yesterday.
I can't remember. I know it was one of the green people. I fucking love my favorite one with Spooka. Favorite one by the end of that day was when she was placing the cart onto the damn thing, and I go up behind her and I accidentally hit her with your head, and she goes against the wall, and I go to grab the cart, and I grab the cart, and all I see is her go flying off the edge and hearing her scream.
And the best part was I was spectating both of you at the time that happened. And so I watch you knock Spooka over and then just stand there and watch as they rolled into the pit. You just stood there and did nothing.
She did the same thing to me before. It was like it was the gun guy, right? Whatever, the blindfold guy. So like I made him shoot and miss. So I was like, okay, Spooka, let's throw him over the edge. Spooka stood there until he reloaded that gun, aimed it at me, and then got the perfect shot in. And then Spooka's like, I'm gonna finally help, and then fucking gets herself killed.
I love Spooka. She's such a fucking bimbo.
I would have been like, on the count of 3, Spooka, ready? 1, 2, 3. But I can't say anything, so she has to go based off of my reactions.
All right, we've got one material established.
Which is what? The wings?
The wings, antenna, and all the fluff.
Okay.
And then I've already got the material, or the UVs cut for the moth body. What is this piece? The eyeball. Fingy. Let's get all the fingy pieces together.
Oh, I know one person. I'm not a bitch to.
Oh?
Sparky. No, never mind. That's a lie. Never mind. Thinking about it now. Normally I get flustered when he gives me love. I don't get like, get away from me. Like I do with
That's
Rosie.
true. All right, there's our fingers. Let's go ahead and grab our claws.
I love hearing your little raptor fingers click on your keyboard.
My keyboard?
Shut up! I didn't say that, but I was like, please tell me it's the keyboard and not keyboard, and I said keyboard.
It's funny, I bought a stim toy for myself at the convention.
And of course you did.
Well, apparently this is a new thing. I did not know this at the time. I haven't been to a big convention in a long time, so I don't know what the trends are. Where did I put it? Did I put it back in my bag?
Oh my god. Snoopy's doing an amazing job. I'm distracting Frag from the 24-hour whatever
You are.
challenge.
I'll show it later. But it's like a little, an individual key from a keyboard, and you just click it.
I hope you know my job here is to distract you.
I'm aware. You're very good at it.
I'm great at it. Greg, I have to ask something.
Mhm.
Because, you know, you're the type of girly pop that has dry, ashy hands.
Mm-hmm.
That has, like, zero lotion on them at all times.
Oh, no, I bathe in this stuff. It doesn't matter. I always have dry fucking skin.
Yeah, and you're always flaking everywhere.
Mhm.
How do you feel when, like, you have that one piece of skin between, like, your nail and your, like, skin?
The worst! It's the worst thing ever! I hate that so much! That's like the bane of my existence. I'll go in with a knife. I'm not joking. I will go in with a knife and cut it off.
If it's just stuck there,
Uh-huh.
is it like once you notice it, like you just have to get it out?
You can't stop noticing it. I will give you a manicure dam. No, like it's not, I don't have gross hands or anything, but like every once in a while, especially during season
they are
changes.
gross.
What do you mean they're gross? They're just old.
I had you touch me with them, and then you took a clip of it. And then when I snitched you out, when I snitched you out for it, you then took another clip of it, of me snitching you out, and then you were like, "Yeah," and you liked it, or something like that.
You're so baby.
I cannot say those words. Guys, I think we just need to get frag baby oil.
Is that different from lotion? Like, is baby oil better for your skin?
Oh yeah, you're gonna have one hell of a time with baby oil.
I don't like baby oil because it's oil. It's oily. I don't
Oh my
like oil.
God. I promise you, you're gonna enjoy it.
Get cuticle nippers and a good nail oil. It makes a difference. Get the jojoba oil. What the hell?
Oh my God, it's my ex-husband.
I was trying to make a joke of somebody mean, but all I can think of are your current husbands.
Well, okay. Let me specify what I meant by ex-husband. I saw a photo of Sans.
Oh. You were not supposed to have a little mark in you. No. It's pronounced jojoba? This is the first time I've ever heard it pronounced that way. I used to watch a lot of Simply Nailogical. I just don't like things on my hands. I hate it too because I like nail polish. I like the way that nail polish looks. I used to like doing really fancy designs and shit on my nails, but I'm one of those people where I can't have my nails done. I will peel that shit off within 24 hours. I will sit there and scratch at it and flake it off because I can't stand it. No manicures for your raptor claws? No. Although I've seen people do the raptor claws using the acrylic stuff, and I'm not gonna lie, I would like to try that.
You know, I can help you with that.
Can you?
Yeah, I'll buy a bag of whatever those fucking chips are called, and I'll just bring them over to your house, and there you go. We'll just use a little bit of food dye.
That's... I don't think it works that way.
You know what chips I'm talking about, right?
No. I've never heard of nail chips.
Oh my God. No, they're not nail chips. They're the, they're like little cones.
Cones?
Yeah, they're literally cone chips.
You mean like the little half circle things that like are a base for the nails? Also, ads are going to start any minute.
Okay, you're you're stuck on the nail part. Don't focus on the nail part.
We are
It's
no
a
longer...
cone shape. It's a cone shape. We're not on the topic of nails. Like it's not nothing related to. Well, it is related to nails, but it's not on the topic of nails.
I'm too autistic for you, and you do that.
Because you're thinking everything nail product wise, but I'm simply talking about a cone shaped chip. A chip, like, you know, Doritos.
A potato chip.
Yes.
Like the little kind that we used to stick our fingers in when we were kids?
Yes.
What are those called? Do they still
Okay,
make
but you know what
those?
I'm talking about now, right? Yes, they still
Yeah.
do. I said I'm gonna buy a bag of those and bring them over to your house, and then we can just food dye them, and then you could just wear them, and then you can snack on them.
They wouldn't last for 5 minutes, and I don't even fucking like those things. Bugles, yeah! Thanks, Kat! Just learned how to
That's how
make
you know
things look
somebody's-
bloody in substance. Ooh!
Oh my god. I got man spreading jinx on my fucking For You page for Twitter. I'm so fucking straight for her. I'm obsessed that it's so unhealthy.
If you're unhealthily obsessed with Jinx, I don't even want to know what the fuck I am with Dr. Sawyer. I really hate...
Yeah, that's the best way to start off a sentence. I really hate.
But I hate that these two UVs right now look like... Zoom out, they look like two lopsided, saggy boobs. And so it's... I hate it. That's our eye. Parco Fagore would approve. He would. It does not matter what the boob looks like. Parco Fagore stands all boobs. All boobs are beautiful in the eyes of Fagore. I'm gonna try and force myself to eat. I'll keep looking though. Good, Chauncey, go eat. Get some food in your belly. This one is the booty. I believe this is the muzzle. Yes. Muzzle.
Oh,
Head. What are you uhing over?
nothing. I can't read that.
I'm gonna send you a pic of the thing I've been given the power of doing. Okay. What is this? Ah, the top of the leg. Top of the hand. Bottom of the hand. And this is the foot. And the back of the eye, I believe. Making pasta. Haven't eaten today, so fuck ton of chicken is going in the sauce. Hell yeah, that sounds really good. All right. Now it's just a matter of organizing all of these, which hopefully won't take too long because they are fairly simple shapes. Do any of them need to be bigger than others? Let's add an image first.
Did you remember to
Thank you,
save
Cat.
all of your files?
We're making really good progress here. I say, having forgotten to check the time of how long I've been streaming. 4 hours, okay. Still have 2 hours to go for today's stream. That's doable. But I do need to refocus. Head doesn't need to be as big as it is.
Way to go, superstar!
Someone's as big as yours.
I knew you could
Thank
do
you.
I did not want to hear my husband's.
Mhm.
Oh,
Way to go, superstar.
he can wait to go superstar. I cannot say that. Stop myself. Stop. Somebody's gonna cancel me.
Good.
I was gonna say he could wait to go superstar up in me, but I was like, somebody's gonna come at my throat and be like,
Did you just sexualize an animatronic meant for children? How dare.
"Yes, I fucking did." And
Did you remember to
do not test
save
me.
If you
all of
become
your
lightheaded from thirst,
files?
feel free to pass out.
Uh-oh, I froze. Snake, your love bombing has killed me.
We got a boomer!
Well,
Now it's the Snoopy stream.
oh, cool. I guess this is my stream now,
Just kidding, I'm huge.
Daddy. Sorry, I don't want to be another Pablo in your system.
You say that like you're not here more than anybody.
Okay. There was gonna be more, but I forgot what I was gonna say. I hate the fact knowing that this is gonna get everybody.
What? What are you giggling over to yourself now?
No, I'm just saying I love the fact that this is gonna get everybody who we don't know that's Moth friend.
Oh, we're gonna
Not jealous.
instantly exile them.
But we're gonna instantly exile them, like as if they
Oops.
don't exist.
You know what? Sucks to suck. Should have made friends with me. See, it's jokes like that that make people think I'm a horrible person because they don't register that I'm joking.
You are a horrible person.
You know
Shut
what?
up.
Good. I'm glad to be a horrible person.
You're manipulating me to be here.
I enjoy it. You're here against your will. You
Don't
can
fucking
never
cream
leave.
yourself now on stream. What's wrong with you? So you guys want to hear how bad I am of how bad I am at hiding my porn history?
Just up and out yourself right then and there.
No, because I just thought about it and how many times my brother have like seen my history and I'm just like, oops.
What, you don't keep it in a homework file like everybody else?
I had one time where I had it saved on the DS.
Oh, me too. The uwu file. What is
Then
this
my
piece
mom
again?
questioned me why I had porn saved on my DS.
What reasons would you have porn saved on anything? We really don't have to overthink this. I always hate that when people are like, why do you have that? It's because I'm a gooner. Like, what else do you want me to say? It is porn. Like,
Well, no. The worst part is that she was okay with me being gay. She found that out through the damn. Because I didn't clear my search history, so she found it out. She found it out through my tablet, and so she was, you know, the type of mother to be like, "Well, I knew you were gonna be gay," like, you know, like I said, she knew, but she didn't. She didn't know. She's just lying. But like my older brother used to like he kind of like pressured me. He's like, "Are you gay? Do you like guys?" And obviously, since my brother's like a cis man who's like always taught me to like girls, I was like, "No, I'm not gay. I don't swing that way." Like I'm all terrified and everything of being gay now. Well, not now currently, but like then
in the moment, yeah.
I was like, "Oh, I don't mess with those theories. Like, what are you talking about?" And he was like, "You know, I'll be okay if you were gay. Just be honest with me." And I'm like, "I'm not gay. I like girls." Until high school kind of rolled around the corner. And then for some unknown reason, I just grew gay.
I grew gay.
I don't know. Like, I wasn't, as a kid growing up, I didn't really think about all that shit until like, I don't know, when I was like, oh, I stumbled upon it one day and I was like, oh, this is something. And then on my DS was all fucking FNAF porn. I'm not even gonna deny it.
Oh.
I'm gonna be straight up. It was all FNAF porn. My mom had to question me on why the fuck I had Freddy Fazbear pegging the shit out of Foxy.
Oh, not only is he a gay, but he's a fucking furry.
My mom looked at me and it was like, tell me you're not turning into like one of those weird furry people. They're gross. And then I stared at her and I was like, I would never, not in a million years. Every single fucking gay relationship I have has been strictly furry based. I think maybe my first relationship, I wasn't a furry, but I was dating a furry. And then from there, it just went downhill.
I mean, that tends to be how it goes. See, I don't really think that I ever was like into the furry category, but man, dating Transformers fans, that shit is probably the most toxic thing I've ever been a part of.
Try dating a FNAF fan.
Ooh.
Now, what I need to date is a Papa Figure fan.
True. Paco Fagore sets a good example. He knows how to treat people right.
Grab them titties. That's what he says, right? I'm not tweaking.
Only in the song. He's a single father doing his best.
Teaching his child to grab titties.
And children in hospitals. Don't forget about them.
I'm crying. This stream has gotten out of hand.
What are you talking about? This is regular for this stream.
Boing, boing.
My whole fucking brain just blue screened.
Hi, blue screen. You know, I told my mom, I said I would never simp for a man. But I'll simp for a non-fictional man.
For a fictional, not nonfiction.
Oh, I mean for a non-fiction. I mean fiction. Fictional. There you go. Fake, not real.
There you go. You got it. Fictional men are always better.
And then my mom actually says that like her dream husband would be fucking John Wick, the actor.
John Wick?
Whoever the actor is.
Oh. Think that you'd stream Ina Dream Barbecue? Yes. I know nothing about Ina. Like literally absolutely nothing. But I want to know what it's about. Suggest you also watch the series beforehand to get an idea. Yeah, it kind of looks like a big-ass fever dream. Is there anything lore-wise that I should know before going into it? Because I feel like they're not going to explain it very well. Not exactly. If
I'm
there's
being yelled at right now.
who's yelling at you?
No. You start what you were saying.
Oh, I was just going to read what chat was saying.
You were gonna say?
If there's lore,
Go ahead.
nobody is sure what it is. I'll be back. I just ripped my pants. Good job, Squeaks. Do you know what
What trip we're talking about?
LSD Dream Emulator is? I do not. The Ina series is heavily based on it.
So I'm being yelled at currently in DMs
Uh-oh.
to get my feminine, flamboyant, rabbit ass, in quotations, I'm putting it in quotations right there, onto VRChat because some bitch fucking misses me.
Aw. Well, you are not obligated to stay here at any point.
Oh my god, shut up.
Okay.
You say it every fucking time without fail. You're not obligated to stay here.
Because
You're invited.
the one time I don't say it is going to be the time that you're like, oh, Frank had me on stream all day.
All the time. And my name's FragRaptor. And I like keeping Snoopy prisoner like a hostage.
I blew the ass out. That's how much of a rip. What did you do, Squeaks?
Did he shit himself?
No,
Did
he
he
ripped
finally-
the whole ass out of his pants, apparently.
Oh. What ass?
Welcome back, chambermaids. LSD Dream Emulator was a PS1 PlayStation game that was essentially you exploring various weird and surreal dreams. There was a goal. I'm assuming wasn't a goal or anything. Just vibes. What the hell? Can we please just... Blender. Why? Blender, what the fuck? Okay. Sometimes a creepy hat man would stalk you. The fuck? I'm being a little bit less delicate with these now. Oh, right. This is the chest. Midsection. Fuck ass t-shirt shape's not gonna fit anywhere easily.
Peekaboo.
Well, hello, Spooka.
Hi.
It's good to see you. What have you been up to today?
Sleeping.
Okay. A good way to spend the day.
Like, I kept waking up, and then I sat up. I was like, all right, time to get to doing stuff.
Yeah, it's such a mood sometimes.
That's me like every morning.
I woke up, it was dark in my room, the cat was knocking at the door trying to get out, and I'm just like, I have wasted the day.
Don't worry about the arms
now,
after.
now I'm making a snack of cheese and
Lunchables?
crackers. No. Lunchables is for when I want a full meal, but don't feel like doing anything. I'm having cheese and crackers with salami.
Okay, and what was the Lunchables you had yesterday?
Pizza.
Oh, one day, Spookle, you're gonna make me jump.
My Lunchable.
I thought for the first time in forever she was like crying out for me for dying, and she was like, "My lung," and I was like, "Okay, wow."
Now, who needs to cry out for you? Like, jeez.
Tuka, I'm happy you bring nothing to the table for the team.
See, this is how I can tell that you love somebody.
I say that actively twitching.
I don't need to bring anything to the team. I'm there for entertainment
Why
value.
was that fucking reaction so slow?
Because I had a mouthful of cheese and crackers.
Yeah, you gobble that shit down. Go ahead. Continue. You're cuter when you're munching anyways. Get it? Because you were quiet? I like telling people that. I like telling people when I don't want to hear them talk that they sound cuter when they're quiet.
Hold on, I think I fucked up here.
Oh my god, did you finally do it? Did you finally fuck up?
I finally did.
Oh my god, I can finally judge you.
I mean, if you can figure out what I fucked up, you can.
Was it that hairline? Alright, Spooko, since you're here, you have taken my place.
What do
As-
you mean?
You are here to distract Frag from their challenge.
No.
That is your active job.
I'm just here to munch and be quiet and just kind of exist.
I'm being yelled at to join somebody on VRChat, so I must do what I'm told.
No!
So it's your turn now to distract Frag.
Oh my god, but I wanted to be here with both of y'all.
Ew, what's wrong with you? You're so weird.
Maybe I like both of y'all.
Gay.
These fucking bitches are watching the SpongeBob movie. I'm crying. Anyways, I love you both.
Love you.
Bye.
you.
Bye.
See you later. Well, now that he's gone, we can talk shit about him.
Let me scoot you over. I still have your name in OBS wrong. You're Spabaka. Spabaka. There's 2 P's, 1 O, K-A.
I mean, I guess it's better than nothing.
Hopefully these UVs will not be the most confusing thing in the world for you guys. I'm doing my best to try and keep grouped things together. We're almost done with them. You ever just sit there and listen to Mr. Lonely? I was going to catch you on it, but didn't know if it was intentional. No. I don't actually know what that is. Was it a song that came on earlier? Pasta acquired. Man, now I want pasta. You guys always talk about food when I'm streaming and I can't go cook anything. Yesterday it was pizza and burgers. It's an old song.
The video of the gnome attack has gained 314 views on TikTok.
Oh shit. I really need to make a TikTok for my stream. I just hate using TikTok anymore.
Well, I wouldn't worry about it for much longer.
Oh?
It's supposed to be getting banned again on April 8th.
For fuck's sake. But that's what saved the whole Trump administration bullshit, didn't it? Fucking hell.
I'm just trying to get as many followers and stuff as I possibly can before it gets banned again.
Makes sense. All right, we are just about done with these UVs. I don't know if I should texture next or rig. Rig? Okay. It would make sense to try and just keep all of the momentum going for Blender. Woof, woof, woof.
Oh no, you can hear that. The woof woof.
Woof, woof, woof.
They're still outside right now, getting. See, if we had the whole yard, I would not have them still outside right now. But we have their the dog run, the kennel thing outside.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't got to worry about raccoons. I don't got to worry about possums.
I would like to stop worrying about rabbits. There were 3 of them in the backyard the other night. 3! In the fence, and not one of them could figure out how the fuck to get out of it, while I'm standing here with a 60-pound fucking pit bull ready to lose her goddamn mind the second she might slip out of the fucking leash. I'm literally yelling at the rabbits, "Get out of the yard, you dumb fuck rodents!" Trying to encourage them to leave as they panic like the 3 fucking stooges, going back and forth on the same line of fence that they have for the last 2 minutes that I've been out here struggling with Bronx. But no.
Hi, Sassy.
Sassy, hello! How are you feeling today, beautiful?
Rabbits ain't the smartest.
And with that, the UVs are done.
Hell yeah!
Let's go ahead and export the layout. Oh wait, hold on, I have to make materials. New. We've got material 1. This is going to be the body. And material 2 is going to be wings, fluff, antenna. Export that layout as well. All right. Save again. Back to our modeling. Let's go ahead and slap another mirror modifier on here. Make sure everything is connecting the way that it should. Seems like it. And apply. Same for our fluff. We have applied all of our modifiers now. So this is our final sculpt.
Hell yeah.
Very cute little baby moth. I'm very happy with this.
It does look so cute.
We'll go ahead and save a copy. And we are going to add an armature with a single bone. I do not like that it did that off center.
No, that's my tip. Don't steal it.
Actually, before we do that,
I
we're
set the
gonna
chip down for a moment so I could pick up something. And Muffin immediately grabs the chip.
All right, so we're gonna add armature, single bone. We have to set the visibility of our bone to the front. And you always want to start with your hips. So we will name this bone hip. And what I just did there was subdivide it. So now I have a perfectly straight up and down line. This is going to be, the middle bone here is my spine. Bone above that is the chest. Above that is the neck. And above that is the head. Give me the whole fluff, please. Thank you.
You know, I'm surprised that you can hear the dogs bark when they're outside, but you can't hear Lupin yelling when he's right beside me.
Sometimes we can.
It's usually when I've got my other mic.
Oh?
Mm-hmm. When I'm at my desky. When I'm at my desky. Yes. We're just gonna gloss over that. Usually when I'm at my desk, I'm having to use my more powerful mic.
That makes sense. That's usually where he's screaming at you the most anyway. It's funny that we haven't heard him when
Oh
you're in
no,
VR.
I know it doesn't pick him up at all. He always screams at me.
All right, I'm going to go in here and grab this loop on the arm. Set that to be my cursor. I'm going to go back to our armature. I'm going to hit Control A to add a new bone. It's going to set that at the cursor. And then go back. And go to the same thing all the way to the end of our hand here. And do the same thing. I'm going to take this part of the bone. Perfect. And we will subdivide this one. Twice. Nope, not Shift D. We want Shift S. Oops.
No, oops.
I'll have to reposition it afterwards. Oh shit, I forgot the shoulder bones. Hmm. I don't remember if it's underscore or period to symmetrize things, so I'm going to just do that real quick. Underscore works. Upper arm L. Lower arm L. And L. Wait. Welcome back, Ninja. I know it doesn't look like much, but we have made huge progress. I'm going to keep this one nice and simple and have it be just like my fizzy avatar. In terms of the fingers only having 2 joints. Okay. And then the thumb. Wait a minute. There we go. All right. So this is pointer finger. And which finger should we use for the other finger? I guess maybe the ring finger?
Mm.
I forget what I did with Locke. Maybe the Pinky. We'll do Pinky. Pinky Dinger. Pinky Finger. On to the legs. We do not want to do it that way. This might be broken as fuck in full body. I will do my best to make it not that way, but there's only so much I can do with these proportions.
Yeah. Cat, do not step on my phone.
Sorry, I'm typing so aggressively. I'm like in the zone.
Well, dogs being brought in.
Release the hounds. Ooh, get rid of that roll. That roll is ugly. Why is that not roll? What hell? What is happening? Interesting. Well, who am I to
Hello,
question
chicken.
it?
Why are you getting in my face? What the fuck?
We want these to be floaty. Oh, ads are starting in 1 minute. Oof, that means we're on to our last hour of the stream. I will be going overtime on this one. And that's okay. It's supposed to be a 24-hour challenge. That is fine. I've clocked in how many hours now? I don't know when I stopped working on it last night, or when I started for that matter, but I'm going to be generous and say we maybe did around like 3 hours, because we watched the whole Sonic movie.
Lupin, why are you howling? Are you displeased by the dogs? Debbie, fuck up. Why you always gotta get on my pillows and in my face?
Alrighty, we got just the wings at this point. I'm undecided on them. Should they be just fizzbones? Should they be... I'll just make them fizzbones. Piss. I did that backwards.
Oh.
It's okay. I always hate assigning bones this way because I just get into the method of it really like fast, and then I fuck it up once and I gotta start over. There we go. All right, top wing 1_L. Okay, we've got our whole rig set up now. Now it is time, save again, to symmetrize. Boom. Why did your thumb not symmetrize? I forgot to name those bones, didn't I? I did. There we go. Perfect. So now we're going to take this armature. We are going to grab our body. Well, it would probably be better to split the wings and the ears off. Let's do that. First things first, we're going to take these and separate them further. I'm going to go ahead and delete our mirrored version. No, just the mirrored version, please. And then we're going to separate you. Okay. I'm going to grab this wing and this armature. I'm going to parent them or assign them. So I'm going to do armature, it's Control P, armature deform, automatic weights. And this is how I'm going to try and get the fizz bones set up, not have to do a whole bunch of work on them myself. Hopefully, we'll see. All right. Let's see overall how well that worked. Not the greatest. Not the worst. Might go ahead and just undo that. The wings should be fine, but this one has a double piece on it, so we'll just assign it with empty weights. The other parts of the wings seem to have done pretty okay. Just a matter of blending it out. There we go. That's what we wanted.
Happy, go away.
Perfect. Spooka.
Yes.
Is Rosie busy this evening?
Up until a certain point, yes.
Okay.
Once the moth is ready to go, I think she said she'll be telling everyone to fuck off.
Because we are starting to get closer to that. I smell potatoes. Hello, Locke. I'm glad that you can smell anything at all. Might have been better off just doing automatic waits for all of them, really. Or not automatic, manual.
Lupin, you've already closed the Twitch stream once. Do you mind?
My sinuses are clear now.
He's
Good.
Meowing. He meowed into the fan, so he was getting that weird reverberation. Hello? Oh my god. Lupin, please. It is a lot. Locke, are you speaking?
Oh, I didn't realize Locke was in the Discord still. No, he does not have permissions to speak because I have to manually check off who is going to be joining me for the day.
Okay.
But hello, Locke. I would have had it be an open invitation for anyone who cares to join today, but I really just didn't want to lose focus from things.
That's a mood.
Working on block bench stuff? Hell yeah. Why is it EP Void's hour? Void hours, it's not even 11 p.m. Biggest mood of all.
I'm gonna have to clean my room again soon.
Me too.
Oof. Oh yeah. Depression sleep is like, I don't know. You either get the sleep of the dead or the most fitful resting of your life. Frag, what happened?
OBS disconnected, and now I'm trying to get it reconnected, but it does not appear to want to do that.